Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to tonight's stream, January 30th. Glad everyone could make it out on a Friday night. Hey, everybody, this is Clint here from Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Definitely recommend checking us out sometime if you are ever in the area. I know right now it's a little bit more than 30 minutes with the snow, depending on where you're in state. But certainly it's a fun time, especially if you're here for like a convention like Gen Con. Definitely a very quick trip here and always fun. But as far as the stream itself here for Rip and Ship, if you would like to order packs tonight, you'll see this link below, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Thank you so much, Gray Fox, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. If you do want to order packs, that link, and specifically that link below, nowhere else on the Moonshot Game Store website, make sure you're using the /live link there. That'll take us to the inventory. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to like the chat, like the video, anything in order to order packs. You can just go to this link here. But certainly if you do want to like the video, let's try to hit that like button as well. I do appreciate that when you guys do hit that. So with that out of the way, also want to touch on shipping real quick. You can also, we have a few shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for a 500 count box. Or we can go ahead and hold that as long as we need to here until you're ready to ship out. If you do choose to purchase shipping, applicable shipping for this period would be $2.5. You should see those packages go out, and you'll get those sometime shortly after that, mail willing. Certainly, if you have any questions at all, definitely feel free to chat in. Feel free to just shout something here, but certainly if you don't want to send questions to chat, we also do have support at moonshotgamestore.com as well. Feel free to email that if you have any other questions about an order at all. With that, definitely glad to be here. I do see we have a couple of orders already, so definitely be happy to get those open here first. Definitely been a week here with all of the weather that Indiana's been getting, so it's a little bit nice to get out of the house, at least to go somewhere fun like Moonshot. So that I'll go ahead and start opening up some packs here first for Jay. For Jay, we have one Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster, as well as a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. So go ahead and get these. Good luck, Jay. Starting off with Lorwyn. That Sundappled Celebrant. I liked him out of sealed. An Eclipsed Realms. That's a fun. Oh, and Hollowed Fountain. So Shockland right off the gate, and double rare pack Bristlebane Battler, which I got beat up pretty bad by some Kithkin using about 3 of those. Turn 1, 2, and 3 was not very cool. And cool art swamp. Yeah, very shocking. Very shocking. Yeah, a lot of I know you have a lot of Azorius decks there too, Jay, or people that have Azorius decks. I mean, I think it's cool. Oh no, that is the Eclipsed as well. So yeah, that was all the stuff I remember you telling me you were looking for. Second pack, Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. Love the art card of Bloodletter of Alcatots there. Don Andre's Renegade for very cool mythic pirate. Oh, and a borderless hulking raptor. And 3 rare pack with Wardens of the Inner Sky. Very angry vampire. Those are definitely 2 fun set and a fun play pack. And definitely glad you needed Hollowed Fountain there, Jay. So glad I could get that for you as well. Get that all set aside and appreciate the order. Next up, we have Joseph with Commander Legends Draft Booster and a Mystery Booster too. Go ahead and get this opened up. Good luck, Joseph. Yeah, Commander Legends definitely got me back to playing real recently. Because there's just so many good little staples in here. And also a non-Llanowar Elf Mana Dork is always a good thing to have. Court of Cunning. The Monarch cycle they put in the set was also very fun too. Oh, and Foil Moss Diamond. And next, the Mystery Booster 2-pack. I'll do my best to point out whatever kind of crazy stuff they throw in here. Frogify is a very fun, and Reality Shift. That, you definitely have a lot of blue removal there. Bloodline. Very removal heavy pack. Coalition Relic there. A very cool white border Cathar's Crusade. Three rare pack with a foil Future Sight Ruination, which is one of the more fair mass land destruction cards. And Wormhole Warp playtest card. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Joseph. 1 in 20. Wow. Especially with Ruination, if you're gonna make everyone at a commander pod sad, at least do it in foil. So definitely probably one of the nicer versions of that card. But got this all sleeved up here for you, Joseph. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have a empty queue already in the night. So lots of stuff you can order below at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I would say Bloomburrow. We did get some Bloomburrow play packs in stock. More Innistrad remastered collector boosters. No, we definitely still have a lot of Lorwyn. We also have Foundations play boosters back in stock, which I didn't realize how much out of Foundations I'm actually still missing when I was trying to put together a standard Goblins deck this week. So, that's been fun trying to piece together where all the commons and uncommons are in Foundations. But it's a big set, so it's understandable that, you know, I'm missing I forget something Firebrand, the one common goblin, and looking for one of the courtyards. I know that's a common land, or I believe uncommon land. I thought I would have pulled more of it, but no, I found one copy. That was even in a Kamigawa as well. So it's funny that I bought a lot of both of those, but don't seem to have any. So I'm waiting a little bit to jump on for this next season of Ranked coming up, but I did play a little bit of Ranked with Lorwyn cards already. I'm having a lot of fun with Boggarts, namely the Boggart Curse Crafter and that one enchantment. And it actually seems to be working pretty well. Like when I originally put it together, I had this whole big idea to use like impact tremors and make it really reliant on a lot of enters effects, but ended up basically retooling it just so that mana on 3 curve drop House Squad heavy, and then on turn 4 just drop Krenko and basically hope that I get board wiped. One of the few times you want to get board wiped. I'm sorry there about that, but yeah, I'm definitely glad you enjoyed what I pulled there for you. Hopefully rewinding it's not too bad if you wanted to go gander. Let me go ahead here and just grab some packs real quick, because I do see we have a couple of orders coming that look pretty cool. Next up, we have Jay again with a Foundations Play Booster. Good luck again, Jay. Very cool planes. Celestial Armor is a fun one. Johnny's Pride Mate. This is a very, very white deck. Sack of Bobby. Yeah, definitely some fun stuff. And then this guy, he keeps coming up quite a bit in budget versions of the Lesson deck, since you're just throwing a bunch of instants and sorceries into your graveyard, basically turn 2, turn 3, and then pulling him out right after that. So that was some fun stuff there, Jay. Let me get that sleeved up for you as well here. Hey there, David. Next up, we have Jazz with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Good luck, Jazz. And I keep meaning to put some of the other Boggarts in the deck as well. Twin Flame Travelers, that's such a cool elemental card too. I'm just liking so many cards from this set. Champion of the Weird, speaking of goblins. Springleaf Parade from the Commander deck. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Borderless. And Ashling's Command Foil Fable. Second pack. Very nice card. Formidable Speaker foil. Belonging. Disruptor of Currents, Fable. Very nice. Bloom Tender in the Fable frame. And Taster of Whales, Foil Fable. And last pack. Good luck. Yeah, you know what, Corey? That is the hard part too, and it's also too. It's like, well, I could build this, but I also want the Fable frame for everything. So that's been the other. Like with the Curse Crafters, I've been made sure just to get just the Fabled for my deck. Foil Fable, Foil Fable, Foil Fable. Yeah, I can't do it. I can try. Inbinding. Wickersmith's Tools. Frigid's Command Fable. Scuzzback Scrounger Fable. And Doran, Besieged by Time, Foil Fable. Get that sleeved up here for you, Jazz. Thanks so much for ordering there. And it's normally like with the showcase, like, yeah, it's nice if like the showcase, you know, you're like, oh, I just want the fancier version of the card. But I just think in this case, it's not even that. Like the Fable versions are just prettier. They're just very pretty. Like, I think between that and the fact that we know Mystical Archives is now coming back, definitely excited that we're getting a lot of whimsical fancy frames this year. Going away from the fancy and pretty and going into the weird, sludgy, oily Phyrexia All-Be-One set boosters. Got 2 of those for you here, Corey. Good luck. Yeah, Edge of Eternities too. The Shocks having so much fancy art this year in both Lorwyn and Edge is just so much fun. Jor Kadeen, First Gold Warden. Vran, Executioner Thrain in the showcase. Pretty cool Phyrexian Plains. And last pack, Corey. Yeah, I could see the Metallica. Yeah. Also, that Iron Maiden Secret Lair lately. I just want to hope, like, if they're gonna do universes beyond rock of some variety, that would be fun. Phyrexian Arena. I love the art in this Phyrexian Arena, even though I will get into so many arguments over how useful or not useful that card is. Oh, and Urtet, Remnant of Memnarch. For Mythic. and Phyrexian Island. Very cool. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Corey. Thank you so much for ordering these. Yeah, and I think that's it, is like, it's the fairest black draw card, I feel. And it's one of those things where, like, it may not be as lauded as it used to be, especially in slower Commander games. But, like, if I'm not trying to build something scary, or if I'm trying to, like, keep my other enchantments safe, I will definitely look at adding one to be like, well, this thing is a lightning rod. Because people will even take the time to blow it up. They'll always take the time to blow it up, even if they say it's not a scary card. We have a new box, as well as last pack magic for Martin here, with 4 packs of Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector. Very nice. Just can't seem to shake the mirrors, it sounds like. Good luck, Martin. Shadow Urchin, Abundant Countryside, Deepway Navigator, Adept Water Shaper, Sunderflock Foil Fable. And I constantly, one of my commander decks, I do have a sliver deck that has maybe about 40 cards in it. And essentially what I do is every time I get a good card that works with Wooburg or slivers, I just throw it in there. And then whenever I'm deck building and I need a card that's in the sliver deck, I take it out to stop me from ever finishing the sliver deck on purpose. One day it will be finished, but it's gonna take a special event to push me to actually want to play it. Damn, Mindful First Year. Another Abundant Countryside. Winnowing. Twilight Diviner Fable. Oh, very cool Japanese Showcase Moonshadow. It is, and Moonshadow, a great card with even better art, honestly. And yes, Phyrexian Arena, the Ristic Study at home, especially when I put out Phyrexian Arena and then drop a Ristic the next turn. Yeah, and Moonshadow, I've seen a lot of problematic decks with Moonshadow as well. But in the good way, it really good if you're the one playing the Moonshadow. Freeze, the Evermore. Antiul, Curse Wretch. Collective Inferno, Extended. Bloom Tender, Fable Frame. Ashling's Command, Foil Fable. And last pack. You know what, Poopski? Even if it isn't, it's, yeah, I like that. Could also see making a bat deck, especially since one of that standard precons coming out is a bat deck. It looks like. Hyrule, a tentative first year. Aberrant Return. Dream Harvest. Shadow Urchin. And a Foil Fable Mythic Mirror Form. We get all these sleeved up here for you, Martin. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have a open queue. Where's the TMNT? Next month. I've already started going through the lore, the IDW specifically, a little bit of the Mirage lore for Turtles, just trying to get a little bit excited there. Definitely a lot of things to look at too, turtle-wise. Between Spider-Ham and all of the zookeepers that were in Avatar. I don't know, I think Green Turtles, I think it's what, Mikey's one of the green ones. I think that'll be pretty fun. So I'd say there's lots of synergies there too. Commander-wise, I'm sure a lot of things like Yuriko is gonna get some. They're all the turtles are green. So yeah, I would just throw in all the silly stuff like Diligent Zookeeper and then Spider-Ham and have fun with it. That and there's got to be rat support too. Rats are another scary thing in Commander. And then already the artifact support too and construct. I knew it was going to come because, you know, Ninja Turtles is definitely robots a lot in a lot of the stories. David from Lorwyn, I know I have not. I think I've only ever pulled one serialized myself, but also haven't been at opening a lot of packs, so that was fun. March of the Machines, opening that up for somebody. That was cool. Yeah, no more snow. I don't want any more of that. This last week's been too much. I know I've been not digging snow. My partner has, because my back has been on the fritz since last Saturday. So I'll come to Australia. You know, if it gets me away from the snow, maybe. I mean, no snow, but spiders. I'm okay with spiders. You just gotta stay away from the spiders. I I think a lot of it, David, just comes from the fact that it's like, depending on where you're at, it's the infrastructure we have, since it's not as common in a lot of areas. And in some of the areas where it is common, it's still just not something that the average person in the States prepares for. Looks like we're opening up a new play box here while we're at it as well. All right. Next up, we have Poopski with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Good luck, Poopski. $30. Someday I will learn the metric system. Someday. Bloodline bidding. Bibnez, yeah, no thank you. I do not want to approach 122 degrees Fahrenheit ever again. That has been a while. Sunderflock. And a foil Mythic Soul Immolation, which is a very fun card. That is very cool. Special guest Heat Shimmer. I don't think I've ever actually even seen that card. And a Johnny Outland Chaperone. Which it's still weird seeing a Johnny in Kithkin decks. But you know what? It works. Dream Harvest. And Overgrown Tomb. Double rare pack with a Shockland hiding there. And last pack. Good luck, Poopski. Bloodline bidding. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Poopski. Thank you so much for ordering. I know the only thing I haven't seen in Lorwyn Eclipse yet was Hexing Squelcher. Everything else I've kind of pulled oddly enough. I still want to also get that 1,000-year elixir special guest at some point. So that is also pretty high up there on the list. Bloom Tender Fable Foil. That's such a pretty card. I think I need a few more of the random rare merfolk because I kind of want to build merfolk just as a fun, like, because once again, that's the one thing that I really liked about this set is it's made it real easy to just build the kindred style decks as standard decks. So every time I see some of the rare merfolk, I've been kind of giggling and happy, getting them one at a time. And Darth Vader, I would say that, yeah, I'd say fairies. I know it's kind of, they've had some fun fairies support, but I really like what fairies they've had for Commander. I know as far as like standard though, like Merfolk seems like it'll be fun. It'll seem like just the tap abilities are great. It's also weird that they're doing like that design space that's like vigilance but not vigilance, and I think that's what kind of makes that something that I want to build. Next up, we have Devin with a Foundations Collector Booster. Good luck, Devin. Preposterous Proportions, Extended Foil. Arbo, the First Fang Extended. Spinner of Souls, Borderless. Moldatha, the Gravetide Foil. Mossborn Hydra. Get beat down by those Mossborn Hydras quite a bit on Arena there. Snakeskin Veil's also a pretty good standard card. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Devin. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Nathan with 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters. Good luck, Nathan. Oh, hey, Nate. It is officially Friday. Kinscar Sentry, which is so nasty. The more I get hit with that as well. Speaking of fancy merfolk, that's one of the very cheap merfolk lords. Oh, even the foil planes. I think that guy is going to be the MVP of a lot of decks. Rigid, Lachlan's Heart. Yeah, between that green Kithkin that comes in with, I think, 6 -1/-1s, Rigid. There's some Kithkin that are a little bit scary, especially because they get on the field right away. Like, it is a lot faster than you expect for Selesnya. Bridget's Command. And Morosky Swimmer foil. I swear, Nate, I'm not trying to make Merfolk and Kithkin appear in these packs. It's just happening. Unless you want a lot of Kithkin. Gloom Ripper. Tam Mindful First Year, which also I think is a very underappreciated card with how weird it is. Both Tam and Abigail, I think, are also... I think they're going to pop up in a lot of weird places. I had somebody play Leyline of the Guild Pact on me with Tam as their turn 2 drop. And luckily I had enough removal for every time they played a new Tam, but it was still very scary until I had answers. Disruptor of Currents, there's the rare merfolk. Alright. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Nate. Thank you so much for ordering. And just for those jumping in here, we do have a shorter queue. So if you do want to order packs, you can go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. The link right there. It's also pinned in the Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You don't have to be a subscriber or follower of the channel to place an order. You just need to go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything you order specifically at that link, nowhere else on the Moonshot site, if you order at that link, we'll go ahead and get those packs opened up for you here. We do, of course, have Lorwyn. We have some Foundations Play packs back in stock. We have Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters back in stock. Those are always fun. There's got to be an Edgar hiding in one of those. Maybe. Who knows? And then, yeah, lots of other fun stuff. Everything going back all the way to Throne of Eldraine. We have collectors there. Lots of fun stuff. Just about anything you could be looking for. Next up, we do have Jason here with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Jason. Slumbering Walker, Village Pillagers, Endblaze Epiphany. Oh, gave that away there. Speaking of which, I think that's your fault there, Lance. Bitterbloom Bearer Fable. And Fairy Macabre from the special guest foil. I'm very scared to start seeing black token decks with both Bitterbloom Bearer and Bitter Blossom on the field at the same time. I've not had that happen to me in Commander yet, but I know it's coming. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Springleaf Parade, Glitterwing Nuisance Fable, Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom Borderless, and Taster of Wales wears Fable Foil. Thank you so much for ordering there, Jason. Got these all sleeved up and set aside for you. And yeah, it makes it definitely less painful for you, but more painful for everyone else once Grave Pact and Dictate of Erebos drop down, once all the Blood Artist effects hit the battlefield. And then you just get all that life back anyway. And Esper Fairies is always a fun time. A fresh box of Murders of Karlov Manor. All right. Next up, we have Ross with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters and 2 Murders at Carlaw Manor collector boosters. Good luck, Ross. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch in the showcase frame. Intrude on the Mind. Veiled Ascension. No Witnesses extended. Raucous Theater foil Surveil Land. Second pack of Murders at Carlaw Manor. A Dossier Forensic Gadgeteer. A Tolsmir's Midnight's Light Dossier. Counterpoint. Cryptex Extended. Fugitive Codebreaker foil. And on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Glenalendra Guardian. Rain Slicked Cops. Selfless Safe Ray. Rating Schemes. And a special guest foil, Helix Pinnacle. And last pack. Helix Pinnacle is also a very, very weird card. Meek Attack. Belonging. Gloom Ripper. Wistfulness Borderless, which is also surprisingly and unsurprisingly one of the... It's jumping up there because it's a good card. Dorn, Besieged by Time, foil Fable Frame. Like, I think we're going to see a lot more Wistfulness being used. Both it and Deceit, I think, are just such neat cards. Get these sleeved up here for you, Ross. Thank you so much for ordering. Yeah, it's fun just to basically just say, hey, if you like doing ETBs and duplicating triggers, by all means, let's keep doing it. And also, hey, if you want some death triggers on your creatures, Like, I do not see a genuine downside to ever paying something's evoke cost. Unless you really need a body that bad. Yeah. Undying Malice would do it. Or even just anything like Graved Pack or Dictate of Erebos, just evoke and get a sack trigger out of it. The fun never ends. I also like the Sundial of the Infinite in the since they just gave it a reprint in the Avatar set. Works real great with the Ashling Commander. So next up, we have Paul with Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Pack. Good luck, Paul. United Front, Borderless Mythic. Shattering Spree, Source Material. Toph, Greatest Earthbender from the Scene Box. Storm Memories from the Eternal set. Avatar Destiny. Get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Jack with a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster and Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Jack. Green Sun Zenith. Teneb the Harvester. And Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster. Moonshadow Foil. Elemental Spectacle. Borderless Temple Garden. Tristan Callous Cultivator Borderless. And Sinar Innovative First Year Foil. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Jack. Thank you so much for ordering. Moonshadow and a Shock. Pretty good. That would be a pretty... I've seen play packs like that too, which it's just wild that you can still get both of those in a play pack as well. That we do have a open queue. If you would like to see any packs ordered, Certainly moonshotgamestore.com/live. Mythic Elementals a couple times in draft. Yeah. And I think like, if you can get into red and get Champion of the Path 2 or Ashling, they just hurt. They hurt so bad. But yeah, if you get them at the wrong, yeah. Being able to get more triggers off of, oh hey, an elemental entered, makes them even that much more crazy. Or just the fact that they look at CMC4. So if you have all the elementals that do look at casting CMC4 and you evoke in like Wistfulness, like, at least you're going to get that value out of it too. But certainly moonshotgamestore.com/live to order packs. We have everything going back to Throne of Eldraine. We've got Foundations packs back in stock. Lots of Lorwyn. Oh. You see some more orders coming in here while I go ahead and get these name cards made up. Yeah, I still don't think I'm going to get bored of Lorwyn anytime soon. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this here. All this time with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Paul. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Jubilation Extended. Champions of the Perfect Extended. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist Extended this time. And a extended foil Harmonized Crescendo. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering again. And next up, we have Jason with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Jason. Sunderflock. Sinister Gnarlbark. Mutable Explorer in the Fable frame. Sinar, Innovative First Year. And a foil Fable, Brigid's Command. And second pack. Brigid's Command. Sodden Verdure. Very cool. Fable Frame, Hexing Squelcher. Spry and Mighty Fable Frame. And Kinbinding Foil Fable Frame. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jason. Thank you so much for ordering. And we do have a low queue at the moment, so anything you do place at moonshotgamestore.com/live, we'll go ahead and get to in just a moment. Next up, we have D with a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster and a Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, D. Marchesa the Black Rose foil. Foil Lightning Bolt. Gave the Guru of Spores. One of my favorite commanders. Splinter Fright. And the Avatar Collector Pack. The Lion Turtle Foil Field Notes. Scout's Warning Source Material. TLA G-Blocker Extended. Chakra Meditation Foil from the Eternal set. The Earth King Foil. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, D. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Vertigo. With one Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster and one Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Vertigo. Ashen Rider. Brishkar, Prima Renegade. And on to the Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Adept Water Shaper. Subterfuge. Goliath Daydreamer Fable. An Overgrown Tomb Borderless. And a Foil Temple Garden Borderless. Very shocking end to that pack. Got those sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. It was pretty shocking in the end there. And it's been real fun having a lot more Shocklands. Say it again, I'm shocked. even today, I'm like trying to shore up, seeing which ones I want to scoop up now for commander decks, and ended up just moving a Hollowed Fountain over from Captain America to Nico Light of Hope, though. But you know what? Probably gonna get a few more here in the near future. So we do have an open queue. If anyone would like to try to shock me some more with those Shockland pools, we have plenty of Lorwyn at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Other than that, anything really you do want to order at 2 damage, I can take it, especially if we have to play something right away. Got just about everything going back to Throne of Eldraine. We do a Bloomburrow play packs back in stock, which is really neat. We do have tons of Lorwyn, I'll say it again. Foundations, we do have Foundations play packs as well, which surprisingly a lot of stuff in Foundations that I seem to not be able to pull, even in the commons and uncommons. Favorite out of these, I would say, out of those, correct me if I'm wrong, but All Will Be One is where the Junji Ito Elish Norn is out of. So I think if I am correct there, that would be the one. Because someday I definitely do, you know, if I could scoop that up, that would be neat. The Icor cards are cool. The Icor lands, I love the Phyrexian lands, because, you know, if we're going to put a language that I cannot read on a card, at least put it on a basic land. Vertigo with Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Good luck. I also just, seeing all of the rares, especially in the collector boosters of March of the Machines, how it's such a mixed bag of the multiversal legends. I had a lot of fun with what I did see of that set so far. Very nice, Majin. Forbidden Orchard. And Jeskai Ascendancy. Path to Exile is always a good, solid card as well. Get these set aside for you, Vertigo. Thanks so much for ordering in. Yeah. Any cheap removal is good removal. Even if you gotta gift somebody something, which I'm so glad that's Mechanic in Bloomburrow. Next up, we have Jazz. From a brand new box of Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector. Fair enough. All right. Good luck, Jazz. Scuzzback Scrounger. Subterfuge. Formidable Speaker Extended. Catharsis Borderless. And Mirror Mind Crowned Foil. And last pack. Twilight Diviner. Village Pillagers. Champions of the Shoal. A Temple Garden Borderless. Oh, very cool. Special guest, Meek Attack. That special guest, the Japanese Showcase. Very neat card. Got that all sleeved up and set aside for you as well, Jazz. But I will say the other thing, too, is I did not get nearly as much Phyrexia All Be One as I wanted. Brothers War, I'll say I definitely... I think I did miss buying any sealed from that set. But it always looks so cool with all of the, because I know that's with the Transformers, so if you're going for the Transformers, you know, that's, I like how they did both them as well as Jurassic Park inside of Ixalan and Lost Caverns. So, I don't know. And then as far as just Phyrexia will be one, anything with zombies is also near and dear to me. So I would say that's I think that's why if I had to pick between, if I, narrowed it down, I would say Brothers War or Phyrexia will be one, but I would definitely still go with Phyrexia just because of zombies. Next up, we have Vertigo, this time with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Vertigo. Blood Crypt. Aberrant Returns. Tristan's Command, Fable Frame. Harmonized Crescendo, Extended. Oh, very fun Goblin Chieftain Foil, Special Guess. And last pack. The Papercraft Chieftain just looks so happy. Marlem, Bay Ascendant, Springleaf Parade, Doran, Besieged by Time Fable, Champion of the Path Extended, and a foil Fable Celestial Reunion Mythic. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering again. Next up, Nathan. With 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs. Good luck, Nathan. Figure of Fable, and a foil Shadow Urchin. Oh, yeah, I did see a little bit of rumblings there. I'm sorry there, Nate. You know, it's always one kind of dice roll or another, it feels like. But at least there's still magic cards. Mirrormine Crown. And a Vibrance with a mythic in that pack as well, which a very fun one. Blood Crypt, and Spry and Mighty, double rare pack. Especially fun when you get a Shockland in the same pack. Glitterwing Nuisance. Immutable Explorer Fable Frame. And last pack, Nate. Glenalendra's Answer. Oh. And a Rating Schemes in foil in the pack as well. Let me get these sleeved up here for you. Hopefully brought a little bit of cheer there. And a little bit of shocking. And we do have a open queue at this time. So, if you do want to see anything opened at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Thank you, Nate. So definitely have been opening up some cool Lorwyn packs tonight. Definitely have plenty of that. As well as we do have Bloomborough and Foundations Play back in stock. Innistrad Remastered Collectors is back in stock as well. Otherwise, packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors. I saw on the screen Aether Drift Collector Boosters too. Those are fun. I need to play a Tails deck that my partner made for my kiddo a lot more because for some reason my kiddo has decreed that the deck doesn't have enough blue. It does have enough blue. I don't know where I went wrong as a parent if he thinks it needs more blue, but you know, I at least get to play the deck in the meantime while I'm testing it out and seeing what's wrong with it, quote unquote. So I'd say Aether Drift's fun. Turtles is going to be fun because there's more artifacts there. Getting to see the Strixhaven Commander cards is fun too. I know, especially with it looks like I was really kind of hoping we'd get like a redux on some of them, but it really looks like the commander decks are going in such a wild, different kind of direction. So that they gave Silverquill, they gave them auras and enchantments matter, as well as enchanting, putting auras on enemy. Another favorite. That's... Lately, it's been Duskmourn, because I really like the Verges. I love all of the Overlords. I love all the Enduring. I love both of those cycles. Nico Light of Hope is rapidly becoming one of my favorite commanders. But even then, like, Bloomborough, I really like the typal kindred synergies that they gave to the animals. Other than, of course, otters. I'm a little upset with Izzet otters right now. I hate that playing standard has made me want to destroy every single otter and grandmother that I run into. Mana foils. Yeah, I don't think I've ever opened up a mana foil. They look, from what I've seen of them, they look neat. And then just like being able to get like a core set that's better than a core set. I think that's knowing too that things like Land of War Elves is not going anywhere. Because even then there's other, like with Land of War Elves, then you know that if you chase after the Fractal Land of War Elf, that card, the Fracture Land of War Elf, that card's going to be in Standard for quite some time still. If you really wanted to flex and put it into a deck, that is. 2029, yeah. Other fun stuff too, like I think it's what Gnarlid Colony, not Gnarlid Colony, the I'm trying to think of some of the cards out of green, that the one that he gets tokens on him, and if anything with a plus with a counter gets trample. And that too, that's kind of why I've been jumping in to Standard. I really do. I actually picked up an order from the shop here today that was just chock full of Krenkos, because once again, Aether Drift's going to be around for a while. And like my favorite thing right now is turn 3 drop House Squad Heavy into turn 4 Krenko. It is such a silly strategy, and with both Eclipsed the Eclipsed Realms, that land card from Lorwyn, and then the Secluded Courtyard, I have had quite a lot of luck with Rakdos goblins. Like I'm still in arena. I'm at gold, so I'm still kind of down there, just waiting for the new season to start. But it's real fun getting to just, you know, turn 1 throw some goblin, turn 2 throw some goblin, turn 3 get House Squad Heavy out, and then go from there and see what happens. And at least since House Squad's from Aether Drift and you've got Krenko and Foundations, it's a good time. And yeah, Mono Red too. I'm tempted to still play that, to still put it together, but just knowing that like I've had so much success with Boggart Curse Crafter and the one Typal enchantment, because I didn't even, the Kindred Goblin enchantment, I didn't even realize the other day, I kind of laughed at myself a little bit that it took me so long to realize. Since it's a Kindred enchantment, when it goes down on the battlefield, it also does count for Krenko Mob Boss, who makes tokens equal to the amount of goblins that you have on the field. So I wasn't the only person. My opponent on one of my games kept up enough blockers to not accommodate for the fact that there were going to be more goblins coming into play from Krenko. He didn't do the math either. So it was fun when I got some bonus goblins out of the deal. It's the small wins there. I would say hands down Final Fantasy. The special guests on that sheet, not special guests, the when they did do the source material's great. The extra art they have from both Amano and Tetsuya Nomura are just absolutely excellent too. Lots of fun stuff out of there. The draft environment was super good. Yeah, they're all good. Next up, we do have Vertigo with a Wildsville Drain set booster and a Double Masters 2022 draft booster. Good luck again, Vertigo. No Liege. I know I keep telling myself someday I'll get Imperial Seal out of 2020, but I know that's not ever probably going to happen. Court of Garenbrig. That is Asinine Antics, Mythic. Very cool Mythic out of there. It's a fun one. And Double Masters 2022. Yeah, took me a while there. I was like, does it really say that? Does it really say that on the card? Learning new things. A Bloom Tender, Not the place I'd expect a Bloom Tender nowadays, but there is a Bloom Tender. And Bring Delight. Burning Tree Emissary, that's also one of those fun Gruul cards that every time I see it, I'm like, yes, I must put that in every Gruul deck that I can. Even without opening Lorwyn, it looks like the Bloom Tender did manage to sneak in their Vertigo. And yeah, at least no Liege. Thanks so much for ordering again. Yeah, especially nowadays with how much, you know, like once again, Lorwyn didn't have a ton of Vivid support, but if you really look at what they did put in versus all of the multicolor commander decks coming out soon, like I would say Bloom Tender, theoretically Bloom Tender out of both Ninja Turtles and out of the Fantastic Four commander deck right there. And I'm also a little surprised we didn't see like a 5-color Nick Fury yet. I'm really hoping we still see that, although I do appreciate what it looks like they're doing with Captain America in that commander deck. The hero support definitely should be a good thing. I'm a little bit on the fence with Doctor Doom, but I think I kind of want to build him. I got real excited reading him, thinking that it would be another wheel commander, until I'm like, no, this is a straight up loot commander. Which, you know, is fun, is something definitely you can do out of Grixis colors. So I think there's going to be opportunities to trigger multiple loot effects with him and get a lot of land in your trash and then hurt people with it. So should be funny. But as far as current packs, moonshotgamesword.com/live. If you would like to place an order, we do have a empty queue. Oh, loot barrels. I was actually going through my Aether Drift bulk and actually found, I think, 2 Perilous Snares hanging out, which pretty fun removal. I'll say that I got hit with that, and then I got hit with the white artifact out of, I believe, Edge of Eternity that exiles all creatures on the battlefield till it's destroyed. I believe it's artifact. That really hurt. And once again, there's another set. We do have Edge of Eternities as well. Definitely cool to get, since a lot of standard. I've been playing a lot of standard lately. There's a lot of neat, and even then, even if I wasn't playing standard, there's a lot of neat cards in standard right now. Like we're seeing Simic or Boroid kind of take over, and I've been seeing that real crazily. I was playing mono green myself, just doing a quick budget build, which, you know, boiled down to getting Ouroboros out as quickly as possible is the key there. But seeing it mixed in with Simic, seeing things like Wistfulness too sneak their way in there. Lots of cool fun stuff right now in Magic. Same, Lance. Definitely going for the Edge of Eternity lands. Oh, and Darth Vader, I did not watch Pro Tour Lorwyn. I will say with the bonus sheets in general, it is really neat when it is similar, like themed card type. So I know a lot of things like Edge with the lands. I would say that also too Strixhaven still with all of the Mystical Archive. I'm so excited, we're getting that back, because if you can grab the old Strixhaven, which old Strixhaven definitely is such a fun set too. Yeah, I know Vertigo that I think there's another Commander ban discussion soon. So I know this is always that time that you would see that. Maybe I haven't checked to see if Crypt is similar. Might also just be because there may be less of them out there too now. The people that were going to buy them while they're banned probably did scoop them up already, is what I would also gather. It's up to 45. Yeah, that's going back up. Wow. Also so silly because I remember when I did end up pulling a Jeweled Lotus at the time, ended up actually putting it into a budget Shuyun deck where the Jeweled Lotus was actually worth, I think, roughly like 4 to 5 times the actual value of the rest of the deck. So it was like I wanna at least get the financial value of this deck, so at least I can say, oh yeah, I spent like 200. It's like a $200 deck on here, and not totally wink wink nudge nudge that it was mostly just like 20-30 cent auras and combat tricks and all the cheap evasiveness and things. And on the plus side, if you did get Jeweled Lotus out right away, you got Shuyun out even quicker, and then the joys of playing Voltron is just trying to end at least one person every turn as quickly as you can. We do have a empty queue right now. If you do want to order anything, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything back to Thrones of Eldraine. A lot of the stuff we've been talking about in chat, we have all of those sets. Edge of Eternity is definitely, lowered price on that, and Bloomburrow, which Bloomburrow Offspring mechanic is still cool. Things like, I would say, the Banner and the Kindred lands, a lot of that stuff works great with shapeshifters, changelings. Even then, some of the stuff like the Patchwork Banner or the other banner still. Three Tree City, yeah, there's... I liked the Offspring mechanic. But I would say that, like, the Kindred stuff out of Bloomborough also probably does work pretty good with Lorwyn, too. So I'd say expect some of that stuff to kind of peek its head in a little bit. And, of course, you have a lot of the otters from Bloomborough, which I have a feeling as long as we see Izzet in some variety, we will probably see some more prowess-based bodies in Izzet decks going forward. And then Foundations is just a wild cornucopia of all sorts of stuff. I'll say also to Bloomborough, that reminds me Maha is in that set as well, and Maha has all thanks to Anti-Ul has gotten a little bit out of control market pricing wise. Most surprising things so far that I did not expect. I think I do need to think about that one for a minute, because I don't know, it's neat, you know. Yeah, I'd say definitely darting around a little bit, keeping up with everything going on in the background. But once again, it's, you know, it's easy enough for me. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, but it still definitely is like, oh, what's over here? Oh, what's over here? Wait. And I know everyone here at Rip and Ship, both Lance, you've made it pretty easy, and the community itself here has definitely made it easy to hang out, easy to have a good time, and just, you know, chat and get stuff opened up. So it's might not be easy, but surrounded by good people, and makes coming in here and jumping on camera definitely worth it. Makes it fun. Especially when there is so much to talk about right now. I know trying to still tomorrow, I think one of my plans for tomorrow after an oil change is to try to finish how I can make that Boggart arena deck a reality here. So, getting the last few things of that in paper. That, and I'm still working on building the Destined Heroes from the Final Fantasy 1 scene box, so that's been kind of fun too. I see Assassin's Creed scrolling by. I've also been, despite already building one Esper deck, I'm also building Orzhov, building Shay Cormac from Assassin's Creed right now, which is also another one of those sets that definitely I cannot sing the praises of that set enough. Oh, the scene lands are so good. I know at some point, probably as a birthday present to myself when that occurs, I'll probably try to scoop up an Assassin's Creed collector pack if we still have any. If only to try to pull one of, because they had the textured cards, which I wonder when we're gonna see those again too, because those were fun. I did not get a single one of those, but a textured Ezio at some point, I'm gonna end up getting one. That, and I don't think all the serialized from there have been accounted for either, which makes me wonder if there is any set where they've actually accounted for all the serialized. I do know, I think I read somewhere, which once again, it's from an internet post, so with a grain of salt here, I think it's something like 70 of the 70 of the chocobos have been accounted for, of the golden ones. And then I saw other day, I saw the clip here moonshot. It looks like the 12th Doctor serialized was pulled from Doctor Who. That is such a neat card. It's also just really neat when they do the serialized of the universes beyond that have like actors based on those characters, because I also always love seeing when people try to get the doctors to sign their serialized cards. Lots of cool Surge lands though. And I'm also surprised that, unless maybe it did at Fallout, got a little bit of a boost here from the show season 2. Which kind of makes me really optimistic that if we do get a new Fallout game at some point in the future, that we'll also see more Fallout Magic cards as well. Oh, do have an order here. Let me go ahead and get all these packs ready. All right, Alexander. What did you pull last night that was cool? 4 Foundations play packs and 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector packs. Good luck. Oh, very nice. Also a fun card too. So if you're gonna get a Fractor, that's Lunar Insight. Nine Lives Familiar. Ashroot Animist. Oh, very cool. Temporal Manipulation from the special guests. And last Foundations pack. Icar, Zephyr Awakener. Heir Apparent. All right, and on to the Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. This one is definitely fighting me here, which is strange because I have not had a single pack fight me today. There we go. Steam Vents. Grave Venerations. Rating Schemes. Champions of the Perfect. Foil Fable, Kinskar Sentry. Deceit. It's a good mythic there. Elemental Spectacle. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Mutable Explorer Fable. And a foil borderless Blood Crypt. Brigid, Clockland's Heart. The Massive Mysteries. Grub's Command. Borderless Oko, Lorwyn Liege. And Fable, Bristlebane Battler. And that is a good point, Vertigo. Nope. It avoided the rollers at the card factory. Selfless Safe Right. Sinister Gnarlbark. Selfless Safe Right. A Fable Spinerock Tyrant. and Rhymefire Torque. An Overgrown Tomb, Belonging, Aurora Awakener Fable, Borderless Steam Vents, and a foil Selfless Safe Right Extended, and last pack Alexander. Aurora Awakener, Wickersmith's Tools, Abigail, Eloquent First Year Extended, Sunderflock Fable, and Carol, a tentative first year. Let me get these all sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thank you so much for ordering there. Hopefully you got some cool stuff here, and I'll get that all set aside. And just a heads up here, we do have a low queue. So if you do want to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have Foundations back in stock for play boosters. We have Bloomborough play boosters back in stock. And of course, tons of Lorwyn as well. I have to actually open a new box here of Double Masters 2022 Collector Boosters. The pull tab is fighting me. All right, next up we have Jake with one Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster and one Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Hello. Good luck. That would be so cool, Vertigo. First up with Lorwyn. Figure of Fable. Off-nabbed Goat. Sonar, Innovative First Year. a Blood Crypt Borderless, and a Lava Leaper Fable Foil. And onto the Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. A foil planar bridge, a borderless Vidalcan Orrery, a etched Rishkar Prima Renegade, foil borderless Marchesa the Black Rose. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Jake. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you again. Definitely some cool sets there. Double Masters 2022 definitely has a lot of neat stuff in it. So that Lorwyn still, I was having so much fun with Lorwyn too. All the shock lands. Avatar, still a lot of cool stuff out of Avatar as well that I know still the way I don't think Badger Mole Cub is slowing down anytime soon unless there is some sort of ban on it. But even then, Wan Shi Tong, all of the lessons, lots of cool stuff from even the most recent sets. I know I believe it was last stream, got to open up one of the Dragon Scale Tarkir Dragonstorm fetches. That was super neat. Was that true? Especially seeing me being unable to tell the difference between Ghostfire and Halo, but I think I know it now. I think. But if you do want to test my knowledge of Tarkir Dragonstorm and the foil treatments, we do have moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything you order there, we'll go ahead and get to opening shortly. Anything at that specific link. The blue border. Ah, it is the blue border. I know that too, and I know the neon ink, that for Neo Kamigawa also throws me off a little bit. Oil and water. Yeah, okay. That new Elspeth, I mean the Elspeth out of there, I could see working real good in standard with Kithkin as well. Just any token doubler out of white, really. Okay. Making up a new name card real quick here. But of course now is a good time to place any orders because you would be right after Corey here if you do pick up any packs. Which... Next up, Corey with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Good luck, Corey. Adept Water Shaper. Oh, hey there, Punkento. Thanks for stopping by there and Twitch real quick. I appreciate that. Yeah, some MST3K. That's, next thing I know, you'll just be MST3King the stream here, but that's okay too if you do. Champions of the Shoal. Oh, I do. Last pack. Take it easy. Nameless Inversion. I'm so glad it got a reprint here. Doran, Besieged by Time. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Corey. Thank you so much for ordering. For us, it's going pretty good. It's been easy enough to drive around Indianapolis and Noblesville again, which has been pretty cool. The worst of snowpocalypse is over. And that is a good reminder as well, definitely, to slam that like button there if you'd like. I appreciate that, Corey, and thank you so much for ordering. Icy Rain. It's Icy Rain. It's fine. As long as my windshield wipers don't get stuck, we're in a good. It's a good time. I'm gonna go grab some packs here real quick. All right, next up is DC with two Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, 5 Final Fantasy play boosters, and a Double Masters 2022 collector booster. Yeah, very, very nice variety. Good luck here, DC. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight source material, and the Wind Crystal. Cornered by Black Mages is also... I'm really liking that card. I like all the wizard tokens out of this set. And technically, if you do use Job Select out of this set, it will work alongside the new Captain America Commander deck coming out soon. Ragavan in the Showcase Frame Zidane. Very nice play booster hit. And one of my favorite cards in the set, Vincent Valentine. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea. That is a very cool play pack. Wild Rose Rebellion Counterspell. The Earth Crystal. I feel like there's a chance we're going to get all the crystals here. The Foil Hope. Jador for a double rare pack. Vargavoth, Blood Sky Sire as Arden. Mythic Yuna Hope of Spyra. And moving on from Final Fantasy, Wild's Veldrain. Abra's definitely a good card. Very good card for fairy shenanigans. Oversold Cemetery Enchanting Tales. Spiteful Hexmage. Last pack of Wilds of Eldraine. Extraordinary Journey. Very cool foil Mana Flare. Enchanting Tales. Oh, and Maja, Vertigo Protector from the list. All right, and after that Mana Flare, let's go ahead. Open up the Double Masters 2022 Collector Booster. Good luck, DC. Monastery Mentor Mythic. Always a fun card. Mana Vault. That's really cool. Una's Prowler Etched. Ren N6 Foil Borderless. That was very solid all around in that pack. Go ahead and get all these sleeved up here. Thank you for ordering, DC. That was a great way to end it off there. Got all those sleeved up and set aside. So after that, we do have a open queue. If you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live, the link right here. Anything at that link will go ahead, and that's what we'll go ahead and open up. So if you could just go moonshotgamestore.com/live, don't need to be a follower, don't need to be a subscriber. You can't hit the like button though. If you want to do that, that's pretty fun and that's cool. See if we can maybe get to 50 likes tonight. Maybe, just maybe. Definitely appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out with us. Definitely opened up some cool stuff so far. So I know we do have Bloomborough play packs back in stock, so we do have those. We have Foundation play packs. We have original, we have Throne of Eldraine, which is also a super, super fun set. I'm talking a little bit about Edge of Eternities tonight too, which the lands out of there, just some of the best land reprints they've done in a while. Hope everybody out there watching is having a good Friday night so far. And hopefully getting ready to play some Magic tonight, tomorrow, sometime soon. We do also have Innistrad Remastered Collector Boosters back in stock. The day I end up pulling a Edgar Markov is going to be a very dangerous day for multiple reasons. I'm still waiting for them to also print a Vampire Commander that's better than Edgar Markov as well. Alright, and let me go ahead and make up this name card and grab some more packs. And if you do place an order, you will be next right after DC here. All right. We have 5 Bloomborough play packs and 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters. Good luck again, DC. I think it's actually been quite a while since I've opened up some Bloomborough, so definitely excited. Sunspire Lynx. That is a very nice hit right now. Storm Chaser's Talent. Cannot have enough of those otter cards. Fabled Passage. I sometimes forget that that was even in the set. Kidnap. Glarb. Calamity's Augur. Mythic. I'm so sorry there, more. That's, yeah, YouTube's ads are sometimes a little wild there. Next up, the Lord of the Rings set boosters. I've been building Arwen and Aragorn wed lately. And it's funny how much good stuff from the set works with those two as well. Very nice hit, Mithril Coat. Is there something specific you're looking for with the precon? Eowyn, Fearless Knight. And last pack. Good luck, DC. Tolsmere, Brenda Wolves from the list. Gandalf the White, Mythic. Some very cool Lord of the Rings and Bloomborough there, DC. Thanks so much for ordering again. I have those set aside as well there for you. And Next question then. What is your definition of older? Like if we're putting a set limit, where is that line of what is a old set? And we do have a open queue for packs. You can order them down below, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Nothing from the last 2 to 3. 3 years ago. So 4 years ago would now be 2022? 2022, 2021. I know a lot of the Ikoria commander decks probably are a little bit crazy because of like Fierce Guardianship and Deflecting SWAT. Trying to think what would be. I had a lot of fun taking apart Felisa, Fang of the Silver Quill. Some of the other good commander stuff, like Lathril, I know has been reprinted. I know they had the Kaldheim Elf deck, was pretty fun from around that time. The Zendikar Rising one with the Omnath and Landfall triggers. I had a lot of fun with that one. Was an older one. But I know the temptation now would be to retool it and put that. I think it is. I think that's what it is. And I know a lot of that too would be fun with some of the new elementals. Would be pretty cool out of there. Either making it Kindred or just the fact like Landfall, especially with the Final Fantasy Landfall cards out of green. And then also Edge of Eternities. Like you have all the Edge of Eternities green cards. Like if this is a deck you're planning on upgrading. Okay. Absolutely the one and only. Definitely for anyone that does want to place an order, down below moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can see it pinned on the YouTube or Twitch chat as well. So certainly if you do want to order something, just go to that link and anything placed there. You don't have to be a sub or a follower. Landswrath. I think that was the name of it. We have Bloomborough back in stock. Bloomborough play packs are so much fun. Double Masters 2022 draft has also been really cool, getting to open up those and the collector boosters. Still lots of neat stuff from Avatar. Whether it's Lessons or Fire Nation, it has still been kind of hard to play against some of that stuff on Arena. Nothing like getting beat in the face for lethal with a firebending student. Yeah, Mort, getting those fairies, getting like Alicia, Una, all of them. Yeah. And then Zendikar Rising. Zendikar Rising had the rogue deck pre-con as well with Anawan the Rune Thief, I think it was. All right, just grabbing some new packs here first. So we open up a new box of Edge of Eternities. And I do think that's always the hardest thing with 4-color Commander is not busting out one of the partner pairs. Next up, we have DC, this time with 5 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 5 Bloomburrow play boosters. Good luck, DC. Which the play boosters from Edge of Eternities can hide so many neat things. A borderless Servandham Sunstar Exemplar. Yeah, and usually once you push them, you know, you're taking them for their colors. It almost always feels like not their ability necessarily. So then you just start putting the good stuff in there, and next thing you know, it's bracket 4. Thank you so much, Your Daily Vids, for subscribing. Do appreciate that there. Watery Grave, Shockland. And very cool Tezzeret Cruel Captain, Planeswalker Mythic. Very neat play pack on that one. Tezzeret helped me very, very much. Didn't quite win as many games as I thought, but he helped me a lot during a Edge 2-headed giant pre-release. Especially because everything in the set is practically an artifact. Lava Claw Reaches. Pain for All double rare pack. There's lots of nasty cards out of Edge. That Might 2 is also a lot nastier than it looks. Rust Harvester. Last pack of Edge of Eternities. Like, that Might doesn't seem scary until you have Ouroborite on the field. Then it is terrifying. Sacred Foundry. And Xenomorph Imago. Very cool foil planes. Yeah, that's... Sometimes it does fall on somebody to be the removal person, I feel like. Phineas Ace Archer in the showcase frame. Oh, and a foil Gev Scaled Scorch. Gev is a fun card too. Thundertrap Trainer. Yeah, and that's certainly part of why I do like drafting a little bit more than straight sealed, is just getting a little bit of your own destiny when it comes to what you pull. Especially in sets that have a lot better bomb uncommons. Which does happen from time to time. Alania, Divergent Storm. Very nice, Ashlyn. It is fun how they tried to make Fairy and Elf go together there with her. Keen-Eyed Curator. And last pack. Good luck, DC. Storm Splitter Mythic. And a special guest, Ledger Shredder. Alright, let me get these sleeved up. That was a fun way to end that there. Especially because we do know that conniving is coming back, at least in Marvel Superheroes. So, just something to keep in mind. Thanks again, DC. Definitely understandable, Mort. Kind of hard to play Magic in a lot of cases without transportation, so just making up some name cards here real quick. I do see a lot of orders starting to come in. Definitely appreciate everybody who's placed something there. If you do want to get in next on the queue here, certainly feel free to go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's also listed at the pinned comment here at the top of chat in either chat. If you do order anything at moonshotgamestore.com, it would be sealed if it is not at this link/live. We do have multiple types of shipping available. $6 shipped in 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold it indefinitely till you are ready to ship. Anything you do get with applicable shipping would be sent out on the 5th. So, I really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight as well. Next up, we do have Durst here with one Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Durst. Elemental Teachings Extended Foil. A Foil Shattering Spree source material. The Mechanist Aerial Artesian Extended. Avatar Kyoshi Earthbender, a mythic from the Eternal set. And Obsessive Pursuit. Saw the glider kids there. Very nice, Ashley. Card feels like it goes into everything red. Disruptor of Currents. Puka's Covenant. A Fable Frame Hexing Squelcher. Such a fun, crazy card. Shadow Urchin. Oh. And a foil Borderless Vibrant. Love how goofy looking that guy is. Very vibrant, if you ask me. Go and get these sleeved up here for you, Durst. Thank you so much for ordering. Opening up a new box here of Lorwyn Eclipse collector boosters. And yeah, I really, we're going to see a lot of fun stuff from Strixhaven, I hope, this year. And whatever Reality Fracture is going to end up being. So I think original sets, it's a good year so far. Lorwyn's definitely a great way to start it off. Next up, we have Alexander with 3 Commander Masters set boosters and 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Alexander. Decree of Pain. Devin's Reclamation. Corridor, Ghost Chieftain. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, and I really hope that when we get to Reality Fracture, I know everyone's like, oh, it's going to be like they have the good Liliana, the Professor Onyx wearing white. It'll be weird to see if that's the whole theme of the set or if that's kind of part of it. And pretty good, Jonathan. Open up a lot of cool stuff. Had one really crazy pack of Double Masters 2022 Collector that was a lot of big rares right away there. First, Mirrodin Besieged from the list. Foil Felwar Stone's pretty cool. And Obscuring Haze. Into an Avacyn Angel of Hope. Vandal Blast is also one of the better pieces of removal there. And Borderless Soul Ring. That was a pretty good set pack there. Last Commander Masters set pack. Sword of the Animist is also a pretty solid hit there. Arachnogenesis. Endrixar, Master Breeder. Goreclaw is also a just great commander card. Frantic Search. And yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they do have a lot of... I mean, I'm hoping it's like a what-if set, but honestly, I'm not gonna jump ahead of myself until they start actually showing off things for the set. Also, lots of cool stuff in between there, too. Like, definitely looking forward to new Strixhaven. Foil Hexing Squelcher. Dreadtiller. Morningtide's Light. Borderless Hollowed Fountain. Spry and Mighty Foil Fable. And I will say, if you have the ability to do it, one of the funnest things I've done lately was a birthday draft of Final Fantasy for myself. If I had the ability to have Strixhaven around my birthday here, I would definitely be wanting to have a very mystical archive packed birthday. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Auntie Ool, Curse Wretch. Brian Mighty. Soul Immolation Fable. And a Japanese Showcase Winnowing. And last pack. Good luck, Alexander. Rhyme Fire Torque. Lamentation. Goliath Daydreamer. Borderless Temple Garden. Oh, wow. And a Japanese Showcase Selfless Safe Right. Thank you, Alex. That was real neat. I have not seen two of the showcases back to back. Got those all sleeved up here for you. Thank you again for ordering. I'd say yeah, definitely it was fun. It was it's a good time to be back around. I'll say that much because the Mystical Archive the first time, and we still do have Strixhaven collector packs, which definitely, let me tell you, probably my favorite collector pack I've ever opened for myself. Even some of the sillier stuff in there that's not too crazy, like the foil etched with how they have the foil on the design there for the Mystical Archive. Even things like the uncommons and commons like Ephemerate is such a cool looking treatment for those, and a lot of them are very, very commonly used sorceries and instants. This time we have DC with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Oh, ECL. My bad. Thank you. Thank you, Lance. Definitely going to move those a few inches to the right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I apologize for the panic, Lance. Good luck, DC. Also, I take a nice little delay before opening packs. Oh, wow. Good thing I'm opening up Lorwyn. That's, look at that. That is half of a playset of Formidable Speaker out of a single play pack. I would have not complained at all to see that during pre-release, let me tell you. Shadow Urchin. A Deceit. Grub. Storied Matriarch. Goliath Daydreamer, and a Fable Hexing Squelcher out of the play pack. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. Morningtide's Light. And last pack DC. Champion of the Path. Let me get this sleeved up here for you. Thank you again for ordering, DC. And Kosan, did that give you a order number when you did order there? Next up, we have Jacob. which now we have both Edge of Eternity's Collector as well as Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector. And we have a Dominaria Remastered Collector as well. Good luck, Jacob. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Rain Slicked Tops, Winnowing, Twilight Diviner, a foil Morningtide's Light, next up, we have the Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. If you do miss that there, I do apologize, but hopefully you can also scroll back on the video if need be, but I'll wait 1 second here and we'll open up this Edge of Eternity's pack. Galaxy Foil Swamp, the Eternity Elevator, Exploration Brood Ship from the Commander deck, Archenemy's Charm Borderless, very cool Lotus Field, and Nexus of Fate foil poster. And last pack, Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck. Denizen of the Deep Retro Foil, a Windborn Muse Borderless, a Gemstone Mine Retro Frame, Arcanus the Omnipotent, some very cool packs there, Jacob. Thank you so much for ordering. Let me go ahead and get these set aside for you. Yeah, Durst is very cool in the retro frame. All right. Next up, Megan with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Megan. Glenalendra Guardian. Abundant Countryside. Collective Inferno. Glenalendra's Answer in Fable Frame. And a Mornsong Aria foil extend. And second pack. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Aberrant Return. Dream Harvest. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. And a foil Tristan Callus Cultivator. Tomb is very cool. Thank you for ordering, Megan. Never have too many shock lands, especially when it's the pretty ones. I just need a whole binder of Hollowed Fountains myself and Blood Crypts. All right. And this time for DC. See, I'm starting to think I was just ahead of the curve here. Exactly. And a new box of Final Fantasy Play. All right. So, next up, for DC, we have 5 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, 5 Bloomborough Play Boosters, and 5 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters. Good luck again, DC. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Tella, Great Sage. And Zeldinch for a double rare pack. Summon Knights of the Round Mythic. Which, if you can get to 8 mana in a 1v1 format, is such a nasty card. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. And Bartz and Boko. Last pack of Final Fantasy. A foil borderless Raban, Bull of Alamigo. And a borderless Tella Great Sage. That was a pretty wild play pack. And moving on to Bloomborough. Artist Talent, which is a very, very, very good card right now. Eluge, Shoreless Sea Mythic. I believe Patchwork Banner is still worth a few bucks. Definitely a handy card there. Mabel, Heir to the Crag Flame. Zorline, Cosmos Caller. And it does appear that the Bats are getting a standard deck with Lorwyn as well, the same way they did the Pirates and the Angels for Lorwyn. So there probably will be a lot of cool Bat stuff, or at least incentive to play the Bat deck soon. Scavenger's Talent. And Valley Flamecaller. Oh, and then also a foil Lumra Bellow of the Woods Mythic. So much neat stuff out of Bloomborough. Last pack of Bloomborough. Phineas H. Ace Archer. And a foil patchwork banner. Big old boy, not tonight. Not so far. And on to the Edge of Eternity play packs. A lot of Japanese showcases, though. And a lot of hexing squelchers. And a good amount of shocks. So I think we're dancing around where that fracture would be at. From the play pack, a poster treatment, Nexus of Fate. And Entropic Battlecruiser. Servandham, Sunstar Exemplar. Quantum Riddler, Borderless. Very fun art. I actually don't think I have ever seen the art of that Quantum Riddler. I recall that is a very nice hit right now. Exactly. And an Inventor's Fair out of a play pack. And a Thrumming Hive Pool in the same pack. With a foil Coral of the Void. Some good last two play packs there. Let's see what is in the last one. Infinite Guideline Station. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, DC. Definitely some cool stuff out of play packs, which is a good time to remind everyone we do have Foundations play packs and Bloomborough play packs back in stock. We also have plenty of Lorwyn. So if you do like to order Lorwyn Eclipsed, that is also something that is super cool and fun to open. We have cards going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. To place an order down below at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's also pinned on the YouTube and Twitch chats. Anything you place at this link down here, specifically the .com/live, that's what we would open up on stream. We have a few shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. If you are new here, hi. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. So yeah, definitely, if you'd like to see something opened up on stream down below, that is where to go. Lots of interesting play packs tonight. And a lot of the guest, the Japanese showcase. I keep seeing the old Strixhaven collector boosters pop up on screen. Definitely, those are always fun to enter too. I can't wait to go back to Strixhaven, but boy, if the first time wasn't fun. Hopefully everybody is having a good night so far. We will hang around at least until 12:30 tonight. If I do have orders still continuing to come in, I'll gladly stay till 2 a.m. Eastern. But right now, we'll just hang out a bit. Was definitely fun this week seeing more info on Marvel superheroes and also on Strixhaven. And we also have more probably coming out soon about Turtles, which it's kind of shocking that January is almost over. Oof. Lance, what did you end up trying to make work? Oof. And it's a good card, too. You think elves would be a safe bet, especially if any of the... Like, I found the champions especially strong in Limited. I found them to be strong, and I found anything that has a very high base power and toughness that comes in with a lot of -1/-1s. I know on Arena I have plenty of gold and draft tokens ready to go. Although part of me really needs to start looking around and seeing where there's store championships, because I'm thinking about playing standard again. Like actually doing it seriously. Maybe we'll see. At the very least, just to have fun. Probably get poor little goblins destroyed, but you know, if I can make Sparky and some random strangers on the internet sad, maybe, just maybe, it'll work at an in-store event. Maybe. I know tomorrow I'm at least getting a Commander game or two in. But definitely, if anyone went to Friday Night Magic, anyone played Commander tonight, hopefully. Yeah, and it really is the last day of January. Kind of surprising, and then February is going to probably be the exact same. Just blow right through it there. Although we do have 28 days this year. I don't know, but if you ask me, Lorwyn came out a week ago. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. That checks out. That checks out, Lance. It's okay, though. A shorter march just means it's that much closer to Strixhaven, which is going to be fun. Oh. Oh, so it is an actual streamer that jokes about that. That's a good one. Until someone decides to redo the calendar, then it's problematic. All right. Just a brief reminder, we do have a short queue, so if there is anything at all you do want to see open, now is the perfect time to place an order. Which we will go ahead here with Vertigo with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Vertigo. As the second one today where the top of the pack was very argumentative, but the bottom opened immediately. A Sunderflock, Impulsivity, Endblaze Epiphany, Glitterwing Nuisance, and a foil extended rating schemes. Thank you so much for ordering again, Vertigo. Let me get these sleeved up for you as well. Yeah, it's been odd because Lorwyn's been pretty cooperative overall for me, and I'm kind of shocked as well. Sometimes literally shocked. Sometimes 2 or 3 shocks. But definitely there's still cool stuff in the set. And definitely we have that. We have play boosters of Lorwyn as well. I've also seen a lot of wild pulls out of the play boosters of Lorwyn Eclipsed. I just know I couldn't be upset during pre-release, even when my first pack I opened was Bitterbloom Bearer, but I had no way at all to reasonably work it into a deck. There is almost no removal in black at all. And it's funny because there's a lot in the set. It was just whatever packs I cracked. So I'm just staring at the Bitterbloom Bearer like this would have been the perfect 2-drop to go into a sealed event with, but nope. Not even any of the things to blight, because I know that's also been pretty great removal out of this set as well. It's been really nice getting to brush off the -1/-1 dice. I think so, Lance. I may go out and explore. I know personally I have enough Magic players in my house where there tends to at least be 3, if not 4 player pods infrequently enough. But that's the great thing about living somewhere like Indianapolis. There's a lot of different people that play and a lot of different stores that you can visit. Definitely made a lot of friends from various places in the Commander community. It's also easy to meet people playing at an LGS and then, end up playing at a Taco Bell till 2 a.m. Possibilities are endless. And especially, too, at Moonshot, it is very cool coming in every Friday and just seeing how many people are actually playing Commander on a Friday night. Definitely an awesome place to play. But next up, we have Connor with a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck, Connor. a retro foil Triskelion. Very cool borderless Sylvan Library. Kamal, Fist of Krosa, retro frame. Aboria, foil. Throwing that counter spell there. But very nice hit on the Sylvan Library. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Connor, as well. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up is Michael. With a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Good luck, Michael. Necrotic Ooze. Tariel, Reckoner of Souls. All right, let me get this sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. Anything ordered now would be opened up right away here. If you do want to order anything below moonshotgamestore.com/live, also pinned at the top of Twitch chat and YouTube. Anything's placed specifically at that link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, will go ahead and get opened up on stream. Definitely been pretty fun tonight so far. Hardest part will be convincing myself not to do a Lorwyn draft when I get home tonight. All right, and let's go ahead and open up a new box of Dominaria Remastered. Next up for Connor, we have a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster and a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck again, Connor. Very nice, Lance. Getting to gold was my comfy spot. I'm gonna stay there until everything changes over, then I might give it a try. Bridget's Command. Eventide Shadow. Gloom Ripper. Champion of the Clockland. And special guests, Door of Destinies. And Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Zira Arin, Retrofoil, Gamble Borderless, Sarah Avatar Mythic Retro, Arcades Sabbath, two High Tides in a row. Frantic Search, I know, is a little bit sought after. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you as well, Connor. Gamble is still also one of my favorite cards, even though there are so many risks with it. But hey, it's only one red mana. All right, next up, Alexander with 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters and 1 Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Booster. Good luck, Alexander. Temple Garden, Dawnhand Dissident, Sonar Innovative First Year, and High Perfect Morkant. Double rare pack. And last play booster of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Spry and Mighty Fable Frame. Alright. And onto the Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Booster. Foil Island in the Ukiyo styles. Invoke Justice. Hello, Chris. Tanuki Transplanter Extended. Akenuma Abandoned Mire Extended. And a borderless Junji the Midnight Sky. Into foil Thundering Raiju Showcase Frame. Very Rakdos heavy set there. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for ordering, Alexander. Let me go ahead and get this set aside for you. All right, now we have Connor with Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, and then Dominaria Remastered. Good luck again. A Bitterbloom Bearer, a Subterfuge, Glenalendra Guardian Fable, Sig's Command Fable, and a foil Gloom Ripper Fable. And on to Dominaria Remastered. Very cool. Foil Retro Frame Worldly Tutor. With a borderless gemstone mine. Retro Frame Triskelion. And a foil Sulfuric Vortex. Thank you so much for ordering there again, Connor. Let me get these sleeved up for you. Awesome as well. That Worldly Tutor is super cool looking. Two good ones indeed, DC. And yep, it's started here about last month. It's been a fun month though, Chris. Lots of cool people hanging out, lots of fun packs to open up. It's been great. And to reiterate, though, it is 12:29 a.m. Eastern. Oh, Vertigo, one more round. So while I go ahead and grab this here, just want to reiterate to everybody that I'll be glad to stay here till 2 a.m. as long as we have orders coming in. If not, once we do get past 12:30, I'll start a little bit of a 5-minute countdown whenever this order ends. If there are more packs ordered in that time, I'll gladly open them up, and I will stay as long as we need to, up until 2. Otherwise, every time we place an order, we'll go ahead, we'll extend that clock out just a little bit here, just to make sure if there are any last purchases you wanted to make before the end of the night that we get it taken care of. If you are in the process of ordering something and you do need a second, feel free just to chime in chat. I'll be more than glad to hold up, wait a moment, let you go ahead and get that in here. moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you need the link, it is also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well. All right, Vertigo. This time we have another Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster and Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck again. And definitely, I'm sure that's something we can arrange if we get it in writing here. I know it's just a Talrand, but, you know, Disciple of the Ring. Talrand Sky Summoner. I can do it. Okay. All right, so you really are going to have this poor defenseless Talrand. You're really gonna tear him in half. You're gonna make me enact the vengeance here upon the poor merfolk. Okay, so the important question is, do I go horizontal or do I go vertical here? I feel like Tauren should get to make his case, but you know, you don't want to. I mean, you said it's okay, Lance. So if it's okay, we're good. I guess we're gonna... I can do both. I can do both. I can give him a funny face and tear him in half. I think I can't eat Talleyrand. That's the one thing I can't do. I cannot eat him. Yes, and I will graffiti the Talleyrand as well. Both. Okay. So we're going to go ahead. I think for this one, let's see. I think the copper will best complement what we're going for here. We're going to happy little trees him. So the first thing we have to do, I'm going to have to sneak down here. So the mustache, the copper isn't really the greatest as much as I thought, but I'll go ahead. We're going to have a little gas bubble. We're going to go ahead, some stink lines on Talleyrand. We're just going to mention that he's a jerk. Just look at how much of a jerk he is. No one likes this Talleyrand. I'll go ahead and put one of one. Sad. Very sad. I'm gonna just add some zeros here to his toughness. Yes, I think we are bullying the Talleyrand. But I think that's pretty. I think we've gotten the point across. Although the next... Yes, Corey. 2000 toughness, it would be good, but once again, it will not save him from my 3000 attack first strike hands. So with that, I go ahead and this poor Talleyrand, going to send him to the Talleyrand graveyard where he can rest forever. No more will he make Drake tokens whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell. However, you can in fact confirm that this is real. You've got the blue core and everything. We now know that every card from this pack is legitimate, for sure, definitively, including the dead Talleyrand. So, I'll go ahead and get those set aside here and get on to the Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, where... Sleeve him up. Yeah, I mean... Go ahead, we'll... I don't know, if you flatten him with a book, he may in fact be sleeve playable. Just possibly. Next up, The collector booster. No, no denizen of Lorwyn or Shadowmoor will be harmed in the next pack opening. Gotta be nice to Oko. Vibrance. Exactly, Vertigo. Parafor. Young You. Freeze. The Evermore. Hero. A tentative first year. And a foil borderless special guest Devoted Druid. Very devoted to destroying the Talrand. And I'm going to say that's what brought the good luck. Even though there was definitely some violence against Talrand there. And definitely glad you're okay with that, Lance. But we, we'll go ahead and move on here. Thank you so much, though, for ordering Vertigo. That was fun. Had to be a little bit unsettling there. To just the first thing you see is just Talrand getting sent to the Great Card Beyond. Right on, Vertigo. But next up, I'm fairly sure we do have Modern Horizons 2, yes. If it is on the site here, moonshotgamestore.com/live, if you check there, I can check in a moment here as well to just double check. Set and collector packs. Thank you, Lance, for confirming there. But let's go ahead, Stephanie, next up with 2 super cool packs, Foundations Collector Booster, and Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster. Good luck, Stephanie. Exemplar of Light, extended foil. Quilled Great Worm, extended mythic. A Leyline Axe, borderless. Curator of Destinies, foil. Sky Knight Squire. Super cool foil of Braid. I love the art on that as well. Oh, and a foil Heir Apparent. And onto Wilds of Eldraine. Good luck. Bramble Familiar in the showcase frame. As Foretold, Enchanting Tales. Winning Twins. Oxdrover. Elvish Archivist. Oh, it is Twining Twins. Oh my goodness. Anywho, thank you so much for ordering, Stephanie. Get these sleeved up for you. Good night there, Chris. Next up, we have JC. All right. We have Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, a March of the Machine Collector Booster, and last, a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, JC. Adept Water Shaper, Village Pillagers, Rhyme Fire Torque, High Perfect Morkant, Champions of the Shoal. Good night, Vertigo. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully Talran's death was well warranted, and I'm glad, I guess, I could help enable that. On to March of the Machine. Shieldred as the true sculptures. I love that flip there. Errant Ingiata. Uncivil Unrest. Boonbringer Valkyrie. And a super neat Shieldred Whispering one etched. And the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Especially in Etched. They look so cool in Etched. A Surge Foil Joshua Phoenix's Dominant. Thrum of the Vestige as Lightning Bolt. Cecil Dark Knight Borderless. Setzer Wandering Gambler Extended. Sats Catsroy Extended. A Sats Catsroy in foil. Some pretty cool packs there, JC. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for ordering. And while I make these next two cards, we do have a fairly low queue here, and it is $12.49. Be glad to stick around and hang out with everybody up till 2 a.m. But if you would like to order packs, once we get through this current round of packs, I'll go ahead and start a 5-minute timer. I'll give everybody about 5 minutes there. If there are any last-minute orders you'd like to place, otherwise we'll call the stream at that time. But next up, Connor this time with Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck, Connor. A borderless foil, Wrath of God. A borderless Last Chance Mythic. Very cool retro exploration. Fire Zombie foil. Frantic Sir. Alright, let me get this sleeved up as well for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. And we have Levi with Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Levi. Aang's Iceberg Elemental Frame foil. A Training Grounds source material. Firelord Azula from the Scene. The Cabbage Merchant from the Eternal set. And the Lion Turtle. Got these all sleeved up here for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering. It is 12:53. Give everybody here about 5 minutes. If you do want to place another order, I'd be more than happy to open it. For those just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. And this is Moonshot Rip and Ship, or Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about a half hour north of Indianapolis. If you do want to place any orders at all, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Link is also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well. Any orders placed now, we'll go ahead and get to tonight. I'd like to stay around till 2 a.m. if everyone's still ordering stuff. Otherwise, we'll go ahead, get through. I see one order coming in just now. We'll go ahead and do that and start the clock over again here. I'll be more than happy to hang around, hang out. If you do need a second to order a pack, absolutely feel free to shout. Just, hey, need a minute to place my order. We've got stuff all the way from Throne of Eldraine to present. So many collector boosters, play boosters, set boosters, what have you. If there is anything at all, I definitely recommend taking a look here. More than happy to open some stuff. We did get Bloomburrow and Foundations back in stock. Opening up Bloomburrow has been fun. But right now, we'll go ahead. We have Levi again with another Avatar: The Last Airbender collector booster. Good luck again, Levi. Katara, Water Tribe Soap, Elemental Frame. Scout's Warning, Foil, Source Material. Tale of Katara and Toph from the Jumpstart set. Zhong and Lily Nomads, Foil from the Eternal set as well. And Great Divide Guide. We get these sleeved up for you as well, Levi. Thanks for ordering again. Definitely have been opening some cool stuff tonight. Oh. And I do see another order, so we'll go ahead and get these entered as well. Just make up some more name cards here. With a new box of Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. All right. Alexander with a fun little mix of 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters, 2 Final Fantasy play boosters, 2 Foundations play boosters, and 4 Bloomborough play boosters. Good luck, Alexander. Deepway Navigator, Sapling Nursery, on to Final Fantasy, a borderless Summon Knights of the Round, Ishin as 2 Heavens, of 2 Heavens as Lightning Lone Commando, source material, and Moogle's Valor. Next, on to Foundations. High Fae Trickster, Zul Asher, Lich Lord, and on to Bloomborough. Dawn's Truce, Whiskervale Forerunner, Vren the Relentless, He is such a nasty little commander as well. And last pack. Good luck, Alexander. Byway Barterer. And Valley Quest Caller. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Alexander. Thank you so much for ordering. Cool selection of play packs. Next up, Levi with Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck. Redirect Lightning Elemental Frame Foil. Rites of Flourishing Source Material. Tough Hard-Headed Teacher Extended. Overwhelming Victory from the Eternal set. And then Tough Hard-Headed Teacher Foil. We get these sleeved up as well for you, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, next up is Connor. With a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck again, Connor. A Retro Foil Sulfuric Vortex. Urza Lord High Artificer Borderless. Umbilicus Retro. Glory Foil. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up as well for you, Connor. Thanks again for ordering. All right, we have Levi with Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck. Thank you, Connor. Avatar's Wrath extended. The Boy in the Iceberg source material for Dark Depths. Earth and Ally extended. Azula, Ruthless Firebender from the Eternal set extended. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island foil. Get these sleeved up as well for you, Levi. Thank you again for ordering. All right, it is currently 1:10 and we do have a open queue. If you would like to see anything open, I'd be more than glad to hang out here at least another 5 minutes to wait for an order. If we keep having orders coming in, I'll keep the stream going until about 2 a.m. Eastern tonight. It's been real fun so far. If you do want to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything opened up there on that page, that's where we'll go ahead and open up packs. If you place an order at that link, it is pinned in YouTube and Twitch comments. Go ahead here, and I see another order here. And we do have a low queue, so anything you do order will get opened right away. We've got packs all the way back from Throne of Eldraine to present. Just restock of Bloomburrow, Foundations. We have lots of Lorwyn as well, and just about anything else cool you can think of. All right, and Levi with another Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Zhao, the Moonslayer extended. Elemental Bond source material. Fang, Roku's Companion from the Eternal set. The Blue Spirit from the Eternal set. Toph, the First Metal Bender foil. Get this sleeved up as well, Levi. Thank you again. We'll go ahead here. We'll hang out for another 5 minutes. If you would like to place an order, I know I just gave that speech a second ago, but just if you are new and you just missed it, once again, at the link moonshotgamestore.com/live. Do not have to be a subscriber or follower. Just need to use the link there and only that link for moonshotgamestore.com/live. Be more than glad to hang out here another 5 minutes. It's been fun. Very much fun so far. Lots of cool stuff from Double Masters 2022 as well. Lots of cool Avatar packs. Oh, speaking of which. need to open up a fresh box of Avatar collector packs. Alright, just making up another name card here. Now is definitely a great time to place orders if you do have any. And we'll get to it in just a second. But first up, we do have Levi with one Avatar The Last Airbender collector pack. Boggy Swamp Visions Elemental Frame. Agent of Treachery Source Material. Swamp Benders from the Scene Box. Line Vulture from the Eternal set. And Aang's Iceberg. Get these squared away for you too, Levi. Thank you so much again. Next up, JC with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster, a March of the Machine collector booster, and a Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck, JC. Am mindful first here. Jubilation. Taster of Wares Fable Frame. Tam mindful first year. And a foil extended Formidable Speaker. Second pack. March of the Machine collector booster. Archangel Elspeth. Doomscar Warrior extended. Emergent Woodworm extended from the commander deck. Elenda and Azor. Umori the Collector And last pack, Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck, JC. Borderless Water Crystal. Stroke of Midnight, Source Material, Memories of Nibelheim. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, Borderless. The Water Crystal, Borderless. Bartz and Boko, Extended. And Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Let me get these sleeved up for you as well, JC. Thank you so much again for ordering. Levi, this time with one Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Katara, the Fearless Elemental Frame. Empty City Ruse, Source Material. Jet, Rebel Leader, extended from the Eternal. Tectonic Split from the Eternal set. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Thank you so much for ordering again, Levi. Get that set aside as well. And with that, we do have a open queue. Go ahead and give everyone about another 5 minutes or so until we'll wind down and shut off the stream. It's been real fun hanging out with everyone tonight, but I would be glad to stay here until 2 a.m. if we still have more orders coming in. If you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link there. It is pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat. For those just joining, hi. My name's Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a friendly local game store, WPN premium store up in Noblesville, Indiana. So 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Pretty cool place. If you're ever nearby, absolutely feel free to give us a peek. Especially for things like Gen Con. Yeah, I say that all the time, but Gen Con's really kind of the most fun I have each year. We've got packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors. Got a lot of cool stuff currently too. On top of Lorwyn, we were able to get Foundations, play packs, and Bloom Burrow play packs back in stock. All right. For Levi, a collector booster of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Elemental Teachings, Fevered Visions source material, Sandbender Scavengers Extended, the Baboon Spirit from the Eternal set, the Realm of Ko. Good old foil boomerang basics as well. Got these all sleeved up as well, Levi. Thanks again for ordering. You see more orders coming in as well, so definitely great to still be hanging out here. I'm happy to get stuff opened up. All sorts of neat stuff. It's been fun opening Foundations and Bloom Burrow tonight. All right. Next up, we have Gage with 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs, 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters, and a Murders at Karlaw Manor play pack. Good luck, Gage. As long as everybody's happy, watching, having a good time. Kin binding. Rating schemes, and Bree of Clan Stout Arm double rare pack. A Fable Kinscare Sentry. Scuzzback Scrounger, and a foil Bloom Tender hiding back there as well. Sunderflock, and last pack Lorwyn Eclipsed. Bristlebane Battler, and a Hollowed Fountain. Murders at Carlaw Manor. A Steamcore Scholar, and a Lush Portico Surveil Land. And Insidious Roots is also pretty sought after from the set, if I remember correctly. And on to Lord of the Rings. Crypt Rats from the list. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. And last pack. Elrond, Master of Healing, and Ring Wraiths. Double rare pack. Thank you so much for ordering there, Gage. Just making up some name cards real quick, and then we'll get to opening these up. Hey, Tommy. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Levi with 1 Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Aang's Iceberg Elemental Frame. The Mayor of Tong Village as Drannith Magistrate. Fang, Roku's Companion from the Eternal, Fire Nation's Sentinels from the Eternal set, Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Get that sleeved up here for you as well, Levi. Thank you so much for ordering again. All right, Tommy with 1, 2, 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Good luck, Tommy. I do appreciate that as well there, Tommy. Ave, Progenitor Ooze. Unmarked Grave, and Chitter Spitter. And last pack. Grief. All right, let me get this sleeved up here for you, Tommy. Thank you so much for ordering. Yep. Thank you for that reminder as well, Lance. So we are certainly getting close to 2 Eastern. So definitely, if you do plan on ordering something, now is a great time to do that. I'll go ahead and cut orders off at some point the closer we get to 2. I'll go ahead, start opening what we do have here, and let me just gather up some packs here. And opening up a new pack of Lorwyn Eclipsed. All right, for Chase, we have 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs, 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters, 1 Murder at Karlov Manors play booster, 1 Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate set booster, 1 Lord of the Rings set booster, and 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. All right, I've got all this squared away here. Good luck, Chase. Starting with Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Colossal Rattleworm. Ariet, the Beguiler. Spire Bluff Canal. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. A Door of Destinies special guest. And Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. We'll come back to Lorwyn in a tiny bit, but first, Murders at Karlov Manor. Conspiracy Unraveler. Commander Legends, Baldur's Gate. Wizards of Thay. on to Lord of the Rings. Flowering of the White Tree. And Borderless Shadow of the Enemy. Yep, Jason's still going strong here. All right, and last pack. Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Chase. Champions of the Perfect. Jubilation. Glitterwing Nuisance. Shadow Urchin. And a foil Mutable Explorer Fable Frame. We go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Chase. Thank you so much for that order. It was definitely a fun one. Open up a very wide smattering of product. And Thunder Junction's fun. I do like the Outlaws more than I can admit. And with that, we do have an open queue, and we are rapidly approaching 2 a.m. Eastern. So I'll go ahead and give it another 5 minutes or so. See if we have any last-minute orders. If there is anything you do wish to order, next 5 minutes, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'll go ahead and get it opened here. It's been a pretty fun Friday night. It's cool having Foundations and Bloomborough back in stock, so it's been real neat opening those as well. I completely forgot that Zul Asher Lichlord was in Foundations as well, and that's honestly one of my more liked zombies in recent years. Because it's so weird that they have the Gisa and Geralf that lets you play zombies once per turn out of your graveyard. But they're not zombies. But Zul Asher, just tap it, it can cast a zombie. So, hey. I don't believe I have Field of the Dead in any of the zombie decks that I have. I do have a currently Thraxamundar, Grixis zombie build, and then Verena, which the Verena was I smashed the Amonkhet zombies and a bunch of other generic good stuff. I may have Field of the Dead in one of them, but more often than not, honestly, the best way to play zombies in Commander is as long as you can get blue in the deck, just Rooftop Storm and a bunch of tutors. The sooner I can get Rooftop Storm onto the field and then just draw a ton of zombies. Token zombies are fun too, but no. I've got a 100 card deck. I want to see all 100 cards in it. Next up, we have Jason with 1 pack of Murders at Karlov Manor. Good luck, Jason. Case of the Uneaten Feast. I do keep running into people playing Case of the Uneaten Feast in Life Gain on Arena, so it's at least starting to get popular there, it feels like. But thank you so much for ordering that one, Jason. I'll get that set aside as well. And it is 1:51. Getting very close to 2 a.m. Eastern, so if you would like something ordered, now is definitely the time to do it here. We'll go ahead and keep the stream running at least until 1:56. If there is an order placed at that point, though, we are getting close to 2 o'clock, so that probably would be the last order we would get to today. And certainly, if we do get a few orders now, we'll be able to get them knocked out here and squared away. So we'll keep going. About another 4 minutes. Definitely know I'm going to be stuck waiting for an oil change tomorrow. And at least I'm going to have some virtual deck building to do. So that'll be fun. Nothing says deck building like the lobby of a car dealership. Ooh. Aren't cars just plain fun, Lance? Luckily, this is just routine. So just getting it in. They've already promised it's a brand new Kia Soul, so they've already told me that it's free and that it's fun and that it's just the routine. So at least I have that, knock on wood. All right. More packs here, Jason. Let me grab these real quick. All right, here is a neat little collection of packs. We have Murders at Karlov Manor, Play Booster, Foundations Play Booster, 1 Innistrad Remastered Play Booster, and 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond Boosters. Good luck, Jason. Starting off with Murders at Karlov Manor. World Souls Rage foil, and Izoni, Center of the Web. On to Innistrad Remastered. Decimator of the Provinces. The Foundations Play Booster. Runescarred Demon. And last, Assassin's Creed, which these are some of my favorite packs. Oh, that's right. Evie Fry is the rare from that one. And also, I really do miss the Animus frame is so good. And last pack. Good luck, Jason. Alexios is also a very fun commander. Hatham Kenway. And a foil Go for the Throat. With Animus Frame, Lydia Fry. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Jason. Thank you so much for ordering. With that, it is 1:58 a.m. So, I'll go ahead here. It looks like there are no more orders coming in, and we are at 2 a.m. So we almost in a minute. Just got to be a little patient, but we did make it. So yeah. That was a fun stream. Thank you so much, Lance, for hanging out too. Thanks everybody else in chat for hanging out. Definitely got to open up a lot of cool stuff. Yep. And as Lance said in chat, Patrick is streaming tonight, 8:30 Eastern. So the 31st. It is after midnight. So yeah, feel free to come out, hang again tomorrow, hang out with Patrick. It's a cool time. Hopefully everybody gets some games in this weekend, gets to relax, doesn't have anything too crazy to do. I know that's my plan. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. Have a good night, everybody.